Hello. Hello, hello. My desk is so messy right now. Hi. Here, wait, should we smile for a thumbnail? Because I keep forgetting to do that. That'll be good enough. One of those two smiles will be fine. I wonder if my chat's working. Wait, let's see. Oh my god, it's working. Okay, yay. Hi. I turned the music down for myself and it's still too loud. That's wild. Anyway, hi. I'm gonna play Town to City today. I'm gonna do 100 days. So we're gonna do 100 days into save. And my plan is to do it over the course of 4 streams. So we're gonna do 25 days each stream. And I think that it'll be fun. I'm excited. I think that like it'll be fun to like have an actual end goal of 100 days rather than a like let's just build until we like what we've done. um I feel my blanket is not centered on the bed properly. That's okay. But yeah, I feel like it'll be helpful with like getting a good idea of what we're doing. um And yeah, I also have been like watching some other people play Town to City and kind of getting a like learning the vibes. And I think that one thing I want to focus on is like I want to have the area by the train station be like I don't want to build it up to be big, and then I want to wrap around the mountain because by the time we have enough stuff to wrap around the mountain, I think that at that point we'll have some of the bigger buildings, and then the bigger buildings can be on the other side of the train tracks. Why did my camera just focus? But yeah, that's kind of my plan. That's my goal, or like my vibe. And I'm gonna do the 100 days combined for the farm and the where's oh here it is. I'm like, where is the Town to City icon? For the farm and the regular world. So that's also something to keep in mind. No, I think my face was best over here for this game, wasn't it? So many things. I have so many things on here. Also, while reviewing a clip, I realized that the music in game was a little bit loud. So I'm just gonna bring everything down a tad. I feel like that's probably good. Okay, and the Hi Saren game. Authorization. Do we want to? Oh, you can't see. I was gonna say, do we want to look at the early access roadmap? So the next thing is an animal update, and in their Discord they have a thing where they said if you post a video or a screenshot of yourself playing the game with this hashtag Town to City. Oh, I have to post a link in the pause. Let me do that really quickly. I have to post the link to my thing in their Discord. Please don't start making sound. It's making sound. Ignore. Copy link. Hashtag Town to City. And then let me get the link from YouTube as well. I'll post the YouTube short link I posted a TikTok and YouTube short 30 minutes ago. With like a clip of me playing Town to City. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe I just post the TikTok because the TikTok has like 500 views right now and the YouTube short has 4. Usually my YouTube shorts do better than the TikToks, but sometimes it takes longer for them to like take off. Like my YouTube shorts average over 1,000 views. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just include the TikTok link. If y'all haven't, go watch it. Equippy's playing Peak. Pause. Opening the stream. She's not playing Peak yet. Okay, so all I have to do is take a screenshot or video, post that screenshot on any social media with the hashtag Town to City, post a link to your social media post into the TTC Playtest signups channel with the same hashtag. That's my link, and hashtag Town to City. Here, should I capitalize the letters? Because everybody else is. I won't be lazy. I don't know why they want us to put the hashtag on in the post, in the Discord message, because it does nothing, but sure, I suppose. Okay, sorry. That is what you have to do. By doing that, you get a chance to potentially play test the next update. So I wanted to make sure that I signed up, or that I like put my name down, you know what I mean? Okay, let me start recording. And I'm not gonna source record, so hopefully everything should be fine. I think I'll be able to handle it, but if not, we'll stop recording. Okay, we're gonna start another new game. I'm excited.
Life used to be nice here, but nowadays it's so crowded. Smoggy streets, noisy factories, the smell of sewage on the air. What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice. Others will surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town. And from town to
I love the little intro. No matter how many times I watch it, I think it's so cute. I'm so excited. My eyes are hurting. That's not a good sign that the light is the light is already hurting my eyes. And I believe I have tutorials turned off. We also need to figure out what we're gonna name this town. Because we already have Badiz Town, so I feel like this needs to be a different name. How bad would it be if how bad is the glare? I probably shouldn't. Does anyone have name suggestions, or should we just leave the town as it is for now until we come up with something good later on? I don't know what to do. I don't understand why anybody would want the sand roads. It's so bright. I guess it makes sense on some of the other maps that have like beachy areas. I think I'm just gonna leave the name. I'm gonna leave the town unnamed for now. Okay, here we go. This is my usual, let's just draw some roads and go from there. I feel like we have to have a road surrounding the lake. We always do. Oh, we have our first people coming. Okay, and so with that, that isn't gonna work. Okay, our first home. How do I want to have this placed? I'm thinking right there. So low-key, we're redoing that road. I kind of want to have like a little a plaza area. But I think I'm gonna make it smaller. I think that's part of it. That's like an issue that I've had is I always make it too big. I feel like I'm gonna need to move those. They're not very straight, are they? I wonder if maybe that's actually better than this road over here. Hi, Finn. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing so well. I'm having a great day. Okay. I have a vision. The vision will work out eventually, don't worry. Uh-oh, already don't have enough houses. Okay. 60% happiness is wild. I also need a warehouse. Let's do that and then stick a research center down as well. I have the tutorials turned off, but I'm gonna have to remember. Also, I want to make sure. Okay, yeah. So anybody that talks in chat should theoretically show up. Okay, there we go. People are gonna be happy now. And I'm gonna start my usual, like, just block of homes. Because it is kind of necessary. Like, very quickly you will just run out of space for homes if you don't have, like, full-on neighborhoods. This is not equal sizing, but I kind of like it. I kind of don't mind. Oh my goodness, we're already getting into the night of day one. Should we have like a counter on screen? Should I do that? What font should we make it? I don't know. I'm just clicking on different fonts right now. Is Comic Sans an option? Oh my god, it is. Don't let me forget to change the day. Oh, I can't put things on buildings yet. Oh. Okay, these businesses cannot... Never mind, they're gonna get a fish stall. Or not businesses. We be streaking! That's so funny. So true though, so true. We be streaking. I wish I could get rid of the rock. Let's do a... little plaza thing right there for the fish stall to attach to. And then that fish stall will serve them. Because I learned and I realized that, like, you don't have to have every single type of business hit every single house. They just need to, like, have their needs met. So, like, this house doesn't need to have access to all 3 of these. They just need to have food. So that makes life a lot easier, I think, with the game. Decorate buildings, thank the Lord. Let's light these places up so we can see at night. And we are technically on day 2 now. Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness, hello, Gotch. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. I hope you had such a good time. Hello, y'all. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy games here, Sims, Minecraft, Town to City right now, Palia, but I also really love Marvel Rivals. I like Baldur's Gate 3 and like story choice RPGs. We kind of just do whatever our heart desires. Thank you so much for that raid though, Gotch. I hope you had an amazing, amazing, amazing stream. I have never heard of Trials of Vanna before. So I would love for you to kind of like explain it, but also if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. That goes for anybody that came in with that raid, not just Gotch. Take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, get some rest. But if you would like to hang out, I would love to have y'all. Again, I'm Bailey, I use any pronouns, and we're gonna be doing Town to City for a while today. We are on day 2 of 25 days we're trying to do today. So we're just getting started with this little town. We haven't even named it yet. If anybody has name suggestions, let me know. A pretty chill action RPG that was remade in 2020. Okay, interesting. It looked really cool. Also, I love your raid message. That is so silly. Made a decent amount of progress. Sick. I am concerned because you should be showing up in the game right now. Wait, remove all red is... I don't... We should be showing up, chatter should be showing up in game and they're not. And I don't like that, Your Honor. That's like part of the fun. Oh, these people are gonna get mad at me for a second. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I just want to move this a little bit further that way. Look it, yippee! Oh, it's fine, everything's fine. I don't know why it's not working, and that makes me really sad. We'll figure it out, hopefully. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Our goal is, so we're gonna play 100 days in Town to City, and my goal is to just kind of like not worry so much. And like my end goal is to reach 100 days rather than like make everything look perfect right away. So I'm kind of just like vibing. Let's get, oh, okay, I could only get one. Let's get that. Let's put a couple more workers there, but hold on to some in case we need them for anything else. And like, I do want to start decorations pretty quickly. Maybe not a playground right next to the warehouse. That might be weird. Oh, Oh, and I had left this space here because my thought was, I might need to make it a little bit bigger. My thought was path between the homes, right? That maybe like meets up over here. I like it. I like it. The fact that I can't move that tree or that rock is going to make this not work perfectly. That's okay. We will just move this a little bit. There we go. Fruit stall, perhaps over here. Ooh, a family with traits has arrived. Okay, so they want to live somewhere near food, which works out perfectly because I just put houses near a stall. Let's see. We'll take the vegetable stall so that we can have the greater reach because that's really important. I don't love the shape of this. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts on, so please feel free to lurk, chill vibe, or say hi if you would like. I don't know how I want this to be. All I know is that I think it looks a little silly goofy, but that's okay. Hello, welcome in. How do I say your username? / what do you like to go by? I'm Bailey. Nice to meet you. You know what I think I need to do? Is go like this and then eraser tool. I saw Equippy do this yesterday and I was like, I don't know why I've never considered that. I could just use I could just use the circle tool and make it bigger to make my sizes, like to make my things like a perfect circle. Any is fine. Oh no. Oh wait. And wait, are you saying any like calling you any? Or like anything is fine, like you don't mind what you get called? Because if that's the case, that's a problem. That means I have to make decisions. And that's not good for either of us. Okay, okay. Let me write that down. Let me make a note of that. Nemi like any. I see. I'm out of houses. Oopsies. should probably save up for the greater reach. I think I should. Okay, but now that it's getting nighttime, we can put more lights on buildings. I prefer to put lights on things at night just so I can kind of like see what they actually are like going to do. Maybe that doesn't need to be there. Because I could put a street light right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you play Rivals, so you had my follow. Thank you. Yeah, I love Rivals. I've been doing a lot of comp recently and it's making me want to die, but that's okay. Also, thank you for the lurk log. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Let's place some trees down over here so that this house is naturey enough for people. +0. Can I have you move there and then you move there? It's only 3%, but like that's good enough, I think. That's fine. I don't know what to put right here. We gotta put something there. Should we make everything look autumny or should we wait until we have... I feel like we should probably wait until we have... What's the word? Until we have the autumn trees. I'm out of houses again. Frick! Frick! You only play melee characters? Oh my goodness. I primarily play Squirrel Girl or I heal. But I've been doing a lot of Penny recently because I've like needed a second, like my team has needed a second tank and nobody else has wanted to do it. I swear though, Comp Rivals it's not for the weak, especially solo queuing. Like, I can do 44k healing and still be told that the healing is the issue and that's why we lost because there were no heals. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I personally think it's because our DPS were like 6 and 18. Like, how do you die that many times? How do you? I'm literally healing you so much and you're still dying. Like, Grandmaster feels like you're playing in gold. I'm stuck in like silver gold right now. I keep getting to gold and then falling back into silver. And it's like, I'm definitely the strongest on my team the vast majority of the time. And it still doesn't matter. Like, I can't rank up if 3 out of 6 people on my team are really bad. Like there's unless you're like a super good player, which I'm not, I'm like a decent player, you're not gonna be able to like keep up with the stupid. You know what I mean? Okay, can I? You need a good DPS if you're gonna fill for tank and support. Yeah, I feel like I had a game the other day where I was like, dang, everybody is doing bad. And I switched between all the different like all the different types to be like, maybe like this'll help, maybe this'll help. And just nothing did. Like, I ended up doing more healing than anybody else on our team, even though I only healed for like max half the game. And I did the same amount of damage as one of the DPS and more than the other DPS, even though I was only DPS for like half the game and I only tanked a little bit, but I was like, what is going on? Ooh, we can upgrade to the next stage, yay! Yippee! Is this when we're gonna get to have double 2-story homes? Already upgrading and we're, what, day 3? Love that for us. Yippee! Apparel, and our research menu has expanded. Oh, and they want to talk to the mayor. Can we not do that right this second? Would that be okay? Place a few bushes down. Or should we have them more spread out? I don't know. Okay. Mayor, can I talk to you for a moment? We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. Sounds good. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. Mayor's house. Should we build a mayor's house in the center of town? I never really know where to put it, but honestly, that could be good. Oh, that's fully going into that sidewalk, or that road. It'll need to be moved. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I'm gonna turn it on its side a little bit, I think. Dang, this is actually taking forever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hey! It's working! The Twitch chatters are showing up! Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Fox, you want red clothes. There we go. Okay, that's better. And then I'm thinking if we do a decent sized tree right here, that'll kind of fill in that gap a little bit. And then we can like put something else there. Okay. Amazing, your house looks great. I'm sure the first requests will start coming in soon. We're all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. Amazing. Okay. So we have somebody that wants to live near the cliff. So what we will do is start our next little area over here. I really don't have that much money. So I shouldn't spend too much on different homes. Maybe we'll put a couple over there. And it could be actually... I'm just gonna put that there for now. That's not where I'm gonna keep it. But I want to have this road connect right here. So I think I'll just stick it like that. And you want to be near food. Do we have any more food? Do we not have a vegetable stall anywhere? We can stick a vegetable stall. Wonder if I can no, I can't. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, we're on day 4. So many research points. Ah, second floor housing. I think that's what I should do right now. Just because it does help. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna do too much of it because it is more expensive that way. But it does help a lot. I'll just do 2 of them. And I also need to light up these houses. So I have not put any lights on them yet. And the mayor's house needs some light. I think what we could maybe do is have the road maybe have a little bit of a like that. I think that fits better shape-wise. Uh-oh. Oh, they just want clothing. Well, unfortunately, I have not unlocked the clothing yet. They're gonna have to wait until I have 100 points because I chose to spend my money on upgrading houses, or my research points on the ability to upgrade houses. I don't really want to have a road, but I think a little... like a little showing there's a little bit of a pathway that I almost said The Sims, that the villagers or like citizens or whatever kind of like walk to get there. That's really cute. That's not necessary, but it'll make them happy because they'll be living near a food stall, so. Okay. Clothing store. $2.55. I'm too poor. I suppose this is when we start to maybe... Oh wait, it says the day right here. Do I need to have a day counter up over my face if it says the day up there? I suppose maybe we don't. I don't know, but like this is easier for people to see, I think. I'm gonna speed it up. I need more money. I should make sure I get the flower and plants decoration thing before I forget about it too. Look at our little town. It's so cutesy. I don't know like how I want to have this be, because I don't want the plaza to be massive. But I also feel like maybe it should have a... I don't know. No available houses. That person's gonna have to wait because I'm saving up for the clothing store. That family will just have to wait until I can afford to buy another house. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like focusing so hard on making this straight when I could have just used the straight line tool. That is in fact a thing that exists. Clothing store. I say we put it over here. In this little thing that we've created. Lag. I've noticed that this game does tend to have a bit of lag if you move too quickly while things are building. Why can it not move there? Because it's too small. Okay, no worries. We simply make another workshop. Or warehouse, I mean. Can I squeeze it in? No, because it's gonna be too... that road is too small. I can right here, though. Once it's fully built, I'm gonna rearrange it a little bit. Okay, so here we'll go like that, and then here we go like that, and then there we go. Everybody will be happy. Yippee! 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folk would be envious of my beautiful garments. You look stunning. And they changed, I like that they changed dress colors. So they started out in blue, now they're in red. $125. Which is good, and it allows us to put some more houses down. I guess I probably shouldn't put a house right there. I guess I'll just do that. Oh, this isn't connected to a road. Oopsies, oopsies. And then how we do the butcher. And we have another request. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? There are too many spruces. You think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. Mayor, could you plant 10 pine trees around here? Yippee! Let's do the area over here because we can put the pine trees are big. So I feel like we'll have some more space to set them off in this a little further away space. And you can go like this and then delete them afterwards. So I'll leave them there for now, but they're not gonna stay like that. Aren't they just the loveliest? It's so much more foresty here now. Deciduously so. Nice. And another request. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. And that's how we get flowery bushes. Sick. I think we can put that right here. And then I am going to have the road fill in those gaps there. Okay. So let's make this into a little playground. Plant bushes. And then we need 8 flowery bushes. So they don't all have to be in this one area, or like in the playground area. They just have to be within this circle, so I can kind of like put them in different places as long as it's within the circle. Which I will probably do, because I don't think I'll be able to fit all of them in there. Honestly, I kind of like having the bushes like that. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. I still don't know what it has to do with hide and seek. Go and play, little ones. Okay, well, I want to finish the playground. And then we need to have some benches for people to sit on. And a light. Cute. Adds in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. There we go. And food-wise, people are not happy, maybe? I think it's fine. I think their needs are all technically met. How about we get the shoemaker? So we now have the butcher we need to place somewhere and the shoemaker. And I am definitely of the opinion that as we expand, I would like to place some more businesses kind of towards the center of town rather than homes. Because I think that that makes more sense, that the businesses would be towards the center of town. I want to put a pathway in between these and move that somewhere else, I think. Maybe we put it over here. And then a little bit of a road. And as always, fill in some of the space with some trees. I swear, it makes everything look better. I don't know why that warehouse suddenly didn't need as many people, but okay. Oh, we're on day 5. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this counter because I'm gonna forget to update it. I fear there's simply no point. Oopsies. I feel like it's so hard. Like, I think that I'm on the right tool and then I'm just not. Bark, bark, bark. And we need to save up for the shoemaker, which we almost have enough money for. I suppose I could get the Halloween decorations, but like I don't really need them, you know what I mean? Shoemaker. Okay. I've got a vision. I've got a vision in my head of how this is gonna wrap back around. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. Hope the warden treated you well. Me win housing crisis constantly. Okay, we're gonna start wrapping around in this direction too. Okay, and then they want a house with flowers, so we can do that, no problem. my research points are near the limit. No, bigger warehouse, definitely. What if they get a little garden? What if we give them a little bit of a garden? Would that be cutesy? I think I like the idea of this family having a garden. Also, I'm gonna put it back on 1x speed. Cutesy. Cutesy. Oh my goodness. They're gonna have a little garden and it's gonna be so cute. Yippee. I wonder how the families feel when like I give one house like something nice like that and then the others get nothing. My bad. Like, look at these houses. Every house has light, though. That's a lie. These houses don't have light. Almost every house has light, though. Let's grab the optician. One thing you learn in this game really quickly is everybody is freaking blind. Okay, do I have room? We're gonna pause because people might get mad at me. Oh, I don't have the ability to break the rock. Okay, never mind. We have to put the small warehouse back. Three times speed so that it builds. And then people aren't mad at me anymore. I want to have a big warehouse. Like, I want to stick down the large warehouse. Or I guess the regular warehouse, because it's just called warehouse rather than small warehouse. I don't know where to put it. Perhaps we stick it over here. And then we draw the connection like that. Hopefully that's not considered too far away from the train station. Okay, sick. I can't wait till we get a little bit later in the game and I have more money than I know what to do with, because right now we are fighting for our friggin' life. Be able to afford things. That was just as bad. There we go. can also add some more sunflowers so that they're happier with their flowery decorations. Would they need a well if there's a pond right there? I don't think so, but I'm gonna put one there because I don't know what else I would stick there. And I feel like that's like a good vibe. I would prefer, I think that because it's not Halloween anymore, the Halloween decorations is like not a top priority for me. Ooh, I just disconnected and reconnected to the chat room. Interesting. Stream manager, what's wrong? Also, some of these areas might look like a little bit funky shaped right now. That's because I'm planning ahead. Like, I know that I'm gonna be having things there, and I just don't have access to it yet. Trust me. Trust me, trust me. Is anything dark? This house doesn't have light. A little birdie. A little birdie on the store. Cute. Park decorations. There goes all my money, but that's easier. Oh my goodness, and I can upgrade my city again. Should we wait until it's daytime? I feel like we should wait until daytime. Hold shift for eraser. The fact that I didn't know that was a thing. I probably should have by now. How much of this game I have played. I feel like I think I have noticed that before, and I said the same thing before. Like, I said the same thing the first time. Like, I should have known that. And I forgore. Okay, it is now daytime on day 7, and we're upgrading from a hamlet to... I don't remember what's next. Yippee! Is it like a village or something? Is village our next one? Leisure? Yes, village. We still haven't named it. That's okay. I think we should save up for the leisure stuff because they're gonna start wanting it soon. Maybe we have a little fish stall over here by the water. I feel like that's kind of cute. I'm making so much, like, I feel like I'm making such faster progress now that I know what I'm doing, which makes sense, but also is kind of wild. Let's see here. I also kind of want to decorate the pond. Because in case y'all didn't know, you can put lily pads and lily pads with flowers on the water. And then we also can put some little floating lights, which will look very cute at night. And we want another house by the cliff. What about this cliff might be better. This is the furthest I've built out this way, I think. Other than, like, we had a little mayor's town and, like, artisan house area in our first town, but we demolished it and moved everything rather quickly. Ooh, bistro. No. I need to save it for the other stuff. Oh, wait. Puppet theater. Okay, solid. Let's stick some puppet theaters around. Okay, so most of the homes have leisure now. And with the puppet theater being so expensive, that's all they're gonna get right now. We could use another optician. Perhaps we make like a little square over here for some more of the businesses. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, yes, I can. That's all my money, but I can. Oh, maybe I should not have purchased that because I can't afford a house. I'm gonna immediately demolish it, I think. Because I didn't need it that bad. I can hold on to it. It's fine. Whatever. I'm very curious as to what the lake is gonna look like once it gets dark out. Okay, and so that small warehouse is now at full capacity. This one is not yet because this one is big. So I think we are okay. I think it would probably be better to squeeze this in right here because I know I can make it fit. Yeah. Back on that nighttime lighting the houses up grind. And we can also decorate the buildings as well, like as we do it. Oh my goodness, you can put stuff on the roof of the shoe shop. Oh, that's so cute. So far I've not put anything on like the majority of the houses other than lights. Like I haven't decorated the balconies or anything like that. This could use some light. I feel like usually I'm a bit more like I'm put the lights in like different orders on different homes, but I kind of feel like I don't care. Like I would rather there just be plenty of light on the houses. Like I think that's what I'm a bit more concerned about than having it look like they're all different. And I would like to put a fence here as well. To block off the train station, or the train tracks. I also am quickly going to stop recording and then start another one. Just because I like my recordings to be in like 1-ish hour increments to make life easier for myself. Editing wise. Okay, I'm just gonna get the Halloween decorations because it keeps telling me, it keeps being like, oh, like you've got something you can do. Help! Last night I was playing in the woods and I saw an old knight's ghost. He was moaning and dragging his sword through the dirt. I swear he did. Please make the ghost go away before he scares everyone. Gravestones. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Is this the house that that person lives in? Yeah. We could put a little tiny graveyard like right here in between these homes. Place a gravestone for the ghost. This can be the ghost's gravestone, the one in the total back. Place a single flower. How about a red flower for it? Place lanterns or candles. God, how many more lights do you want in this place, broski? And 5 withered trees. Okay, I'll make that look better in a second. I do kind of like the concept of having that there. Oh, thank you. With the old night chased away, I can start adventuring in the woods again. Ghosts be gone! Don't stray too far from the lit path. 450? Nice. I keep wanting to say simoleons. That's not how it works, actually. I do think having a withered tree here would be fun. Oh, I forgot about these. I love these. Put them on the side of the walls or of the buildings, and then get some flowers, and you put the flowers on like this. And it looks like they're growing on the side of the buildings. And it's amazing. It's so pretty. I really like it. And I also think we should have some mist in the graveyard. I also am gonna put a few more graves. Should the graves be more lined up? I feel like maybe they should be a bit more in line with each other. Not like perfectly in line, but... Or maybe they don't need to be exactly, I don't know. You can put flowers on those? Yes, you can. So you can't put the flowers like directly on them without it looking a little bit weird. Like it kind of doesn't fit perfectly, but you can put it like right above or right below or like next to it, and it looks like they're growing, and I love it so much. I do it all the time. You like to use the dark dirt. Oh. We should, yes, we should totally add some dirt into here. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're a genius. I've never really made a graveyard before. Nice. That looks amazing. Yeah, and I definitely think that adding the flowers helps give the branches like a more versatile vibe, as opposed to only being able to be used during Halloween. Like I think that you could put this on like the side of like any building and it would still look good, regardless of the time of year. Maybe we put the benches like here. We did try making a graveyard before, but it didn't really look good. I didn't put a lot of effort into it. I feel like this very like simple basic graveyard is better than the one that we made before that was like way bigger. Exactly. Can I call you Design, by the way? Is that a good thing to call you? I'm Bailey. Nice to meet you. Bailey, I use any pronouns. Sure, okay, solid. I'm gonna say research equipment up next. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, friend. I take it that you play a lot of Town to City. I hope that you are enjoying the game. I have so much fun with it. Do we want to have any? Halloween season is over. I feel like I shouldn't put pumpkin or like jack-o'-lanterns. We could do pumpkins though. See, over here we have, where is it? Over here we have a little bit of a garden. It's more of like a flower garden though. I should have some like other flowers too, I think. Just like on the ground. But we could give somebody a pumpkin garden. You've been obsessed. Same. I watched Lil Simsy play it, and immediately that day I was like, I need this game. And I was gonna play the demo, and then my friend bought me the full game. And I was like, hee 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 hee. You love the curved streets. Yours tend to be suburban cookie cutter rows. Okay, I feel like I have a lot of people come in and say that. You want to see what I do to like make the roads work, or like to make my roads a little bit more curvy? Very often I will go like this. Whee! And then you just put the buildings. And if it doesn't fit, like say you're like, oh, I need my building to be like that. You go like that, and then you go, okay, let's quickly just like fix this to work around that building. And bam. Like I don't put any thought into like the initial curve. I just place it down and then go from there. Which like I don't mind that curve that I just made, but I don't love. I feel like it's a little bit too small in areas. I think I would prefer, it's not lined up. Okay, pause. We gotta make it look a little bit better. That'll be good enough for now. And they want a single family home. Wait, can I move? I've got so much money now. Let's make some of the houses bigger, and then I'm gonna move you into a double home and them into the single family home. 5 more requests and we can upgrade the mayor's house. I don't think I knew you could upgrade the mayor's house. I can't, okay, once we actually have the farm stuff, I will make some like full-on farms. We could do a little fake farm action though. Stick them over on this side and then give them like a backyard. A pumpkin farm in their backyard. Let's just pretend that there's a door from their house out here. And they can just have some rows of pumpkins. Perhaps we move it like this a little bit more. They don't all need to be perfectly aligned. And then maybe they have like little pathways in between. I don't know. There's not a lot of room. Maybe they're only gonna have 3 pumpkin rows. And each one is gonna have some darker dirt underneath. And so I need one more pumpkin right there. Nice. They have a cute little pumpkin farm. And they get they can have 2 scarecrows. If I can get them to fit. They can have 1 scarecrow. Maybe I put it there instead. Because yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff in the farm category quite yet. But that's okay. Okay, a couple people want houses. Somebody wants a home by the water. So how about we add another house over here? Oh, lag. Lag, lag. Or I don't know how we're gonna... This passageway, or like, this is so thin. I feel like maybe we just make this like a bigger, like... I don't know how to go about doing this. Oh wait, I forgot. I made so many of the homes big. Request. Theodore, sob. Yesterday I said, oh wait, I shouldn't read the word sob. I don't know how to sob on command though, so oopsies, sorry. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter. It hurt really bad. Okay, so now we need some stone benches. Steel benches, sorry. Where else do we have benches? In the graveyard. I'm curious if you actually have to replace the benches or if you can just like put down new ones. I don't mind replacing them though. Nicely done, putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You can just add them, you wondered too. Well, oh well. Oh, you've many unemployed residents. Consider adding more researchers. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't at full research capacity. I do have a lot of unemployed villagers. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, hello!
I need to let this picture go.
Hello, Cozy Goblin Games. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? I hope it was so good. If y'all are not already, go follow. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. How was co-working? I hope y'all got so much done. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy games here. Sims, Minecraft. Right now we're doing Town to City, which I'm very excited for. We play a lot of Marvel Rivals, but I also like to do story-based, or like story choice RPG games, just kind of whatever my heart desires in the moment. So glad I can finally catch your stream. Hello, hello, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing those friends over and trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them. Please feel free to raid and run if you need to. That goes for anybody that came in with that raid. Take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, get some rest. But if you would like to hang out, we are going to be here for a while. We are on day 9 right now of this save, and we are going to be playing until we hit day 25. So, oh, I don't know how that little bit of road affected something, but okay. Okay, I suppose. It was okay. I didn't get the things scheduled. You didn't get the things scheduled you needed. Ended up playing phone tag. Ah. Rip. Be lurking. Time for tea and water and heating pad. Nice. Yes, I love this game so much. This is our little town. We haven't named it. I don't know what to name it, so I just haven't done it yet. But we have a little like square that's funky looking that I kind of worked on a tiny bit when we first started it and then stopped messing around with it and just haven't changed it since. Which low-key, I feel like we should maybe move this. Never mind, we can't. I was gonna say maybe we should move it a little bit so there's not this like awkward space in the middle. Ugh. See, that's the thing I hate is you can't put things like too close to the station, so it makes an awkward like space in front of it. Station to Station was too hard for Goblin Brain. I haven't played Station to Station. I didn't even know that I'd never heard of it. I never heard of Town to City until I saw Little Simsy playing it, and then I was like, oh, I want it, me. And so I did, I got it. I'm gonna go like that and then expand that a tiny bit more. Make that bigger and then do some decoration over here, I think. Or maybe we put these forward a bit and we have some bushes behind. Okay, maybe that light just doesn't exist. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself and have a nice little D-stream. Maybe we have like a little bit of stuff growing onto this wall back here. A couple of flowers. And then we put a couple of flowers on the ground too. And maybe even a flowery bush, perhaps? If that's not too crazy for y'all. Oh, can I fit it? I can. Couple picnic tables over here. Like this is such a cutesy little area if you worked at the warehouse to like take your break on, come outside, enjoy the fresh air. I think for now, since we can't remove that rock, I am going to place a fence. I like to put fences to kind of block off and make it look like the train tracks, like you can't access them. Right? Because like you don't need anybody walking there. Getting hit. So let's also do that over here. That is not the one I tried to use. I was like, dang, that wood fence looks a little thick. But I'm not gonna judge it, you know? Oh, can I not put the lights on here? Does it have to be the small lights that you can place on the tables? Rip. Oh, I forgot to unpause. My bad, my bad. Let's do tastier meats. I like to do the ones for, like, so we're in the village right now. I need to make sure I redeem all of these because I'll forget that we haven't redeemed them. Where would be better to put this? Okay, I guess, yeah, over here somewhere is the way to go. Should I? I like that concept. Bark, bark, bark. And then try and have that fit in as close as possible there. Oh! I'm okay. Don't you worry, bestie. These houses needed it. And we're gonna start expanding in this direction because I've not done that before. We've expanded over here, but I haven't expanded in this direction before, and I kind of want to. I think that would be fun. I'm gonna place some puppet theaters down too, because I know we have a handful of areas that are not, they don't have any leisure on them yet. I'm actually like low-key doing so good, not to brag or anything, but like, look at my town. It's kind of thriving. I kind of know exactly what I'm doing. I say, we are on day 10. We are going to 100. We are 1/10 of the way through this. There's plenty of time for this to go downhill. How do I wanna start doing stuff over here though? I think maybe we put a little... What's the size of a house? That's good. I don't like that. I don't like that, Your Honor. I think we get rid of this. And we go... Maybe we get rid of this too. Okay. It's not a perfect circle anymore. That's okay. I don't know exactly how I want to do this. Let's see, they want to live somewhere with plenty of flowers, so let's put some flowers on this house, shall we? Actually, I don't think I want it to be those flowers. Should we do sunflowers? Cute. It's like maybe they kind of have a small little side garden of sunflowers that they grow. Okay, so this is the wall here. This is the edge. We want to wrap around. Maybe this will work. If we just have like lots of little small roads that kind of like go off in different areas. For now, I'm gonna do that. Plus, we don't have anyone living there quite yet, so. And if we, okay, maybe we will. Maybe we will have someone living here. I was gonna say, if we are gonna have anybody there, we do need to start expanding the infrastructure out in that direction. So let's see if that butcher can reach over here once we have this warehouse set. Do I need the Fountain of Seasons? No. Will I forget to get it if I don't get it right now? Yes. Okay, it looks like it's not gonna reach. So maybe we start out with a few stalls. The Fisher stall makes the most sense because it's by the water. I think it's cute there. And then we also need apparel, so we could have a little clothing store right here. I suppose what I could do is we could just fill all of that in. And then erase this. So rather than it being a circle, it's more like a half courtyard thing like that. And we could even put a little, I don't know where we put that, but interesting. The fish stall. Why is the fish stall not wanting to work? Oh, because nobody was living there yet. I get it, don't worry. Don't worry, I get it. I understand, Your Honor. Oh my god, the optician reaching all the way over there is kind of wild. I'm not gonna upgrade our city quite yet. I think I'd like to get a little bit more, like, developed first. Mayor, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Settle down, I'm sure the new mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. Regular? Of course. Of course not. Our mayor will also upgrade them to fit in even more folks. Okay, so we need to place and upgrade 10 homes. Maybe we do that, like, in this area. Maybe I do make it a little bit more, grid-like. Because you do tend to fit more things in when you do it like that. Okay, so here's here's 9 homes. I need to start using the shift button when drawing the roads. And then I can just place another house literally anywhere and it'll be fine. there goes all of our money. What in the world? Desires a house that is far away from residences with a pet camel. Hello? Who has a camel? Where are what? Okay, all of these houses work because nobody has a camel. Huh? Is that supposed to be in the game? I'm confused. I am confused. I'm gonna 2 or 3 times speed to try and make money quicker. Am I gonna be able to fit trees here? I usually like to try and stick trees between the houses if it's like that. I don't think I'll be able to. That's okay. If that's the case though, I'm gonna try and have them be closer together. So that there's like no space at all. So it doesn't feel like there's like an awkward missing gap. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Let's give them all some light. I do need to like go through at some point and decorate everybody's houses, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's something that we maybe focus on later. Once I can upgrade that, that one might be better. We've got 2 people that want to live near food. We could put a couple market stalls here. They're not like incredibly needed, but it's cute. And then we put a well in the center. Adorable. Maybe I just fill all that in with road. It is kind of wild how quickly you run out of space. Like, these houses already have... Yeah, so many of them already have 2 families in them. Did I say ads are about to start? Ads starting right now, basically. Okay, 3 times speed to get enough money to upgrade the last house. And there we go. You've built a new district full of upgraded homes. The city thanks you, Mayor, for solving the housing crisis. I thought we were heading for disaster there, and I told you to take it easy. Our town is in safe hands. Money 400, research points 250. I'll take it. Ooh, I think... I think City Hall is probably the way to go. Ooh, can I build another research center? It looks like I can have another research center, so maybe I should do that too. Can you put a road up the mountain? I kind of want to. research center up on the top of the mountain. That's cool. Especially because I don't think the research center requires a warehouse. So I think it can literally be anywhere. And it's fun on top of the mountain. I like that. That's the first time I've put anything up there. Desires a house far away from any neighbors. We could start expanding out in this direction too. I feel like that's what I usually do for the far away from any neighbors people. Is I just start putting homes in this general section of the map. And it doesn't have leisure, but that's okay. I have so many workers. 34 people that are unemployed and need jobs. We need to get more jobs. Let's see who doesn't have leisure near them. Or we could use an optician over on this side. I'm very happy with the way our town is coming along. It's already spreading out faster. What do you mean no leisure? How does that not connect? Hello? Okay, I'll put another one right there. It actually would make so much more sense for me to not do that and me to just make another road. Pause. We are going to simply make a little road right here. And have this go right there. Oh, golly gee. And then it connects. Okay, I think that we are ready to upgrade from a village to whatever comes next. This is gonna give us a lot more things to place down too. And with the second research center, we're gonna have a lot more research points. So we will start getting those things rather quickly. I don't love this area right in front of the train station. I think I just have to accept though that that's what it looks like and call it a day. City upgraded to stage 4. Housewares you need unlocked and our research menu has, oh, hello? Why am I all the way over here? Okay. Let's do the smithy, how about? 2,000. Oh my goodness. Let's take a request. I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze and I couldn't find our way out. It was so good. Could you pretty please with sugar on top create a really, really super good maze for us? One with tall hedges and lots of twists and a bench in the middle where we can meet. Everyone will love it, even grown-ups. Yes. Okay, last time that I did this, I did like kind of just get, oh, you're not connected anymore. I did get rid of the maze afterwards, but I think I want to keep it this time. What if we put a hedge maze right here in the center? I'm gonna round it off a little bit. And then get those tall hedges. And I should probably... Okay, so this is gonna be the outline of it. I think even though you can delete the things, it's fun for like your city to just have the stuff that the people ask about, you know? I think I'm gonna get rid of this bit right here. Oh, I can't close that off, can I? Go like that, though. I don't know how to make a proper hedge maze. This is not a good one, but that's okay. I think it needs to be smaller for it to be like actually good. Sure. Sure, that'll work. And what would we consider the center? I guess maybe like this area? It wants us to have 2 benches, and technically there's already a bench somewhere in the circle, but I'm gonna put 2 like that. And then I think we should have lights at the front. And then a light where the benches are. And the lights are taller than the maze so they can look and find it so nobody will get lost. Now we can all get super really lost in the maze. I can't wait to try it out. Hey everyone, the maze is done, let's go. I just know the parents are gonna be like, why did you take this request from my child? Why would you do that? That is a toddler. Why would you do anything that they ask? And I'm gonna say, listen, I'm a mayor of the people. I do not just represent the adults here. So many research points. Let's do street organ and ball throw. And I'm gonna make a little area. Perhaps I should move that right along here. Like that. Maybe this needs to be bigger. I do want to have a little fence around it. And then my thought process, like, the entrance is over here. Or maybe because there's a house right there, the entrance is over here. Yeah, there we go. Make it a bit bigger. And we don't have any need for a puppet theater, really, because we have so many over here, but I'm gonna put one anyway. And then what I like to do is, in front of the puppet theater, put some chairs. As if people sit to watch the theater, watch the puppets. And then we can also just have a few tables. Around the place. Plenty of space for people to sit and enjoy. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe we also put a little food stall. Are there any food stalls that... Can I fit this? Oh, I can. Okay, so then we're gonna move the puppet theater over a little bit. And move the benches over a little bit. There we go. Oh, they're not. You know, it's fine. And then, like, there can be some empty space in the center because that's a walkway, you know? Like, that's just where the people are walking. Doesn't need to all be completely filled. Look at that. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do behind it. Because there's not a lot of space here. And I want to put City Hall somewhere. Where do we think? See, I feel like City Hall belongs like over here where we're gonna have the bigger buildings. Can we do that? Is that allowed? It does need to be connected to roads, but let's see how... You love that the maze is circular? Thank you. Is it Lee or Leah? Thank you. I think it's kind of silly goofy. I don't think it's amazing, but like it's fun. I like it, so I'm vibing. Okay, so again, my thought process is that on this side of the train tracks is where I'm gonna put some of the bigger buildings. Which is why I feel like the City Hall building belongs over here. Hurry up and build, bro. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up a little bit more. I won't make it too high, but right now, just while I need to be making a little bit more money, you know? Leah? Okay. Solid. Nice to meet you, Leah. I'm Bailey, or Lee. Hello, hello. Let me make a note of how you pronounce your name. There we go. Now I won't forget. Ooh, we're getting close with our research points. Barber. I feel like we should probably do the upgrade roads. Do they look kind of ugly? Yes. Are we going to have to just accept our fate? Also, yes. Especially because we're wrapping all the way around here. Thank you for the follow. Angels! Oh my goodness. Hi, it's so good to see you, friend. How have you been? How are you? Tell me everything. Hello, hello. God, I love this game. Look at my little town. Look at how much we've done in the past 2 hours and 20 minutes. This is what happens when you know what you're doing going into playing the game. Next I need to do the remove rocks because I'm sick of these rocks, bro. They are in my way. They're ruining my vibes. Looks amazing. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. One issue I've had in the past is trying to make the big buildings fit here. And I think I just need to keep them separate. Like, I like my little small kind of villagey town vibe. I should put down a smithy though. Ooh, lag. Where can I make this fit properly? Can I squeeze it in there? No. Maybe we put it over here. Oh my goodness, I'm out of houses. It might be time to make another little area like that. Are all of these upgraded? Yes, okay. I don't want to have all of them upgraded because I do like the vibe of having some things smaller and some things bigger. Okay. I don't care that they're gonna be all like, oh, I don't like it. It's ugly now. Now I have more space. I'm so confused as to why why chatters aren't showing up in the game, because it's connected. It's connected. Remove all resident renaming and current levels. Oh wait. Do I have to have that tagged? Maybe. Do I have to have that toggled? Perhaps I'm the silly goofy one. I don't know. Also, I'm kind of thinking that what we do is we spend 50 days here and 50 days on the farm. So I kind of want to do like 25 days here and then we do the farm next time. However, if y'all think that it would be better to maybe do like 15 here and then we do the last 10 at the farm for the first 25 days, let me know, because that could also be fun to unlock farm stuff for us to use in this area. Oh, it's working now. Okay, I was just silly and didn't have the name thing on. Oops, 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 that's my bad. Look at all these houses. Ooh, god lag. Oh, the game gets a little laggy when you try and build too many things at once, is what I'm learning. Look at all these houses though that have the maze in the middle. Let's grab the bistro. Now, how did that get there? Oh, Angels, you work at your street vendor. How fun. Can I get the bistro to fit here? I can. Let's connect those areas. Oh, we don't need a warehouse worker there. Okay. Never mind. Yes, we do again. And we have a request. Work is done. Time for home. Worked so hard. Sure would be nice to hang with others after hours. Would be nice. No such place. Mayor Create? What's happening? Why are you talking like that? Mayor Create. Place to meet. Lake Park. But not with work buildings around. Enough work. Place that makes us happy. Okay. A place without work. That is so not where I tried to place it. So we need to have no shops or houses in the quest area. Interesting. Have no shops or houses. There's definitely shops and houses in the quest area, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna let it... We're just gonna vibe. I know we don't really need that, but we're keeping it. It is in my way though. Oh, never mind. Now it's saying no shops or houses, and the quest area being this massive is actually kind of ridiculous. What do you mean all of this space? No, 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 no. Okay, I want to put the park right here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Place seating, fences. I like having the things be a little bit rounded. I feel like the roundness is what adds to the ambiance and the fun and the vibes. You think we're gonna manage to get 40 fence right here? Oh yes, we will. Perfect. I guess we can leave that there, it's fine. Place seating. Actually, maybe I should put the... It doesn't ask for like trees and stuff, but obviously like we should have trees in a park. So let's put some trees first, so I kind of have like a bit of an idea of where stuff is gonna be placed. And then we can put the other stuff around it. And maybe we have like... I don't know. I don't know. I think just a handful of trees like along the outside is kind of fun. Flowers. And then a picnic bench. We can have a couple of those. And that also counts as seating. Sick. I know that they didn't ask for it, but I think that, like, the kids need to have some stuff to do at this park as well. So why don't we have that, and then we can also have some hopscotch. I like it. I need the small lights. Where do the small lights come from? Maybe plaza decorations? How do I get the small lights? What do you desire a house away from any neighbors? Okay. Meeting place is done. Hello, I meet you. Hello, you and I talk? Talk about what? Work. That's such a mood, though. Like, what do you talk about as an adult, if not work? Because I feel like adults just don't have hobbies these days, and you try and talk to an adult about a hobby, and suddenly you're being treated like you're immature. It's like, sorry that I'm 23 and I like Dan and Phil, but at least I have a life. Have you considered that? Oh, none of these houses have lights, do they? Well, they don't need to worry about that for long. Okay, these do. Oh wait, I should move them there because that was plus 20. Reading is your hobby? Ooh, I love that. What type of books do you like to read? When I was like really young, I didn't like reading at all. Then I got a bit more into reading, and then I got older and I stopped reading as much. And I'd like to get back into it. I just don't know. I feel like it's just not really my thing. I like to read books that I already have read. But then at the same time, like, there's only so many times you can reread a book. Ooh, my money's near the limit. I better buy something expensive. Let's do the Launderer. It's big. The Launderer right across the street from the graveyard. Fantasy and thriller. You picked up reading 2 years ago because of book talk. Valid, valid. Where is there? This is a clothing store. Can I upgrade a house near the clothing store? There we go. Oh, there's people living here and they don't have access to anything. Oopsies, oopsies. Let's do a little... I don't know what to do, actually. I think I've made an executive decision that we're gonna play through day 15 in this town, and then for day 16 through 25, we'll go to the farm. Also, I'm really scared to get the artisan class because they require luxury and I don't want them to be mad at me. Okay, and now, okay, so now they have that, but they're still missing. Oh, and they're also missing food. Okay, so yeah. We gotta do a few things over here. Perhaps we put a little stall. We could have 2 stalls for funsies. Fruit and a vegetable stall. And then leisure, they can have a street organ right here. The warehouse is placed very far away from the station and or commerce buildings. Consider placing it closer for more efficient transport routes. Okay, I can place a closer one. I feel like it doesn't make sense to put a small one, be like efficiency wise, but also a small one is just gonna like look better. I don't want a big warehouse right there. But yeah, I feel like I mainly, if I'm gonna read, it's like rereading like the Percy Jackson books or something. What do you mean that? Oh, that's not considered. I see. The barber is closed. I was thinking the barber was the other one. Okay, now everybody should be happy. I get it, progress to Font of Rock. Don't worry, we'll be doing that. We will. I think we also should expand up here. I feel like what I've done in the past is we've expanded up this way because I like this for artisans, which I will definitely do again. But we've not gone this way, which is then making me like, oh, we can do this. I feel like we may need to like kind of just do another couple of like rows of houses. You also like to read books before their movie comes out. 2 movies based on books coming out soon are The Housemaid and Love Hypothesis. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of the opposite. I will watch a movie and then be like, okay, sick. This was a good movie. And I like now I know it has a book version. I'll read the book. Oh god, the lag. The music just stopped. Okay, it was just switching songs. I know that somebody wanted to live in a single family home, and I need to make sure that they're like in a home that makes them happy. I usually try and have like a single family home neighborhood, which maybe I should put that like back here. then anybody that wants to be in a single family home lives in the single family home neighborhood. So I remember to not upgrade them to be bigger. Once I can afford to get another puppet theater, I'll stick it over here and then they'll be happy with where they live. Oh, can't afford that. It's too expensive. Somebody to be upset about where they live. I feel like that really brings down the overall happiness. Okay, I can afford it now. There we go. I don't remember how... Oh, here. Overlays. Trait happiness. Okay. Single, this'll help me find the single family home, right? They want to be near food. I can move them there. I don't understand the camel one. That one is definitely confusing. Okay, this is a single floor. Well, that works out. Okay, perfect. That's our single family home. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Neighborhood. Have I added? No. I'm like, I just built these, so I surely didn't add lights to them. And I see that we need a worker over there. My game is actually starting to get a bit laggy. Oh, also. Could it? Is it because I'm recording? Maybe. Maybe. We're just not gonna consider that though. I'm gonna close unnecessary things that I have open. I think that's everything. I can close. Hopefully that'll be a little bit helpful. Unpause. Okay, so we've got everything from here. Small town. I'm gonna do artisan class last, I think. Should we expand this and add the kiosk theater? I feel like that could be kind of fun. I definitely kind of feel like it doesn't like make a lot of sense having these types of things here, but we're just gonna go with it because that's all that we have for our options is Carnival Circus vibes. And I say we even throw in a few more picnic tables now. Just kind of fill in the space a bit. Should they be more like aligned properly? Maybe. $10, that's wild. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Daichi. Hello, hello. I think having them kind of surrounding this is cute. And then maybe just having a few more over here scattered. Yeah, look at that. And then I'd like to have this be the same color underneath. Nice. Okay, there are some people that I've been neglecting. There are some people that want homes. That's good enough. You want to be living somewhere with trees. Okay, I'll put trees over here. I'll put more trees. What if we have a little tree in the center of that little area? I'll take it. And then you can go there. Uh-oh, why are people unhappy? Oh, you don't have any leisure, apparently. Well, good thing we have plenty of space to put a piano or a street organ. Why are you unhappy? Should we... Okay, pause. I'll put you right next to the cliff if you're gonna be a baby about it. But then, why are you still upset? Are you guys just like really picky? And you want to have a super decorated house? Because the rest of the town's gonna be asking me why I've only decorated your house now. So, I hope you realize what you're doing to me. Max 30. Okay, we can do a little bit of this action. And then put flowers. That'll help, I think. Because we'll put a lot of flowers on this, as if there's like ivy and flowers growing on the wall here. And then I'll put some bushes. And then we can do some regular bushes in between. Okay, and now they're happy. I suppose let's look at citizen happiness and find the people who are unhappy. And we can do some decorations around their house. Oh, it is day 16. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Oh, I should have stayed recording until we switched to the farm, and then the recordings would have been better. I'm just gonna stop recording again. I suppose use up our research points so we have as much stuff as possible. Give people some homes quickly. You can be sad, whatever, I don't care. And then let's go. Wait. Let's start recording again. Okay, let's go to Fontevraud. A gentle valley lake bordered by fertile grounds paints the picture of a farmer's village ready to be brought to life. And I'm so excited for this next area too. I don't really know like what it's supposed to be, like, or what the map's gonna be like, but I'm excited for it. So, start level. Yippee! Okay. And this is gonna be, now we're starting all the way from scratch again, except we do bring over our research stuff from the city. So we still have to like get people living here and upgrade, but we bring the stuff over. So that's really good. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of a small plaza. And then I think that in this general area, we just have like regular homes. The farms can start a little further out. And we're gonna ignore the lag. I actually want to move that a bit further back. I didn't realize that the path was going to be so small right there. There we go. So just for the sake of like fitting people in, we are gonna have this be a little bit more modular. But then we also are obviously gonna have our fun little roundy round vibes. Okay, we're gonna move stuff a tiny bit. Oh! I don't know why the EA app just opened. It's loading. Let me wait for it to stop loading so I can close it. Okay, there we go. I think I'll keep that how it is for now. Or actually, I may even bring these closer together. Expand this, and then make a little walkway here. Hi, Virus. Hi. All home from work in the grocery store, about to toss stuff in the oven for dinner. Ooh, what are you having for din-din? Tell me. I want to know. Okay, and then the whole point of this area is farms. So I'm thinking that like we kind of have this center area where there's no farms because like obviously we want to have space for them and stuff. Oh my goodness, so many things, so many things. But then rather quickly we can open it up for having farms over there. So, and by rather quickly, I mean like right as we start to expand. Baked potato, Brussels sprouts with garlic and Thai chilies, and salmon. They all go in at different times, but comes out at the same time. Easy dinner. Nice! Yeah, that does sound easy if it all comes out at once. Like, just have to keep track of when you put different things in and boom. Dinner is served. Look at our population size is already massive. I'm already running out of houses. As in about a minute, just an FYI. Alexa, does all the time work? You know what? Valid. Because I don't have a lot of money, I'm just gonna start by putting lights on every front door. And then we will go from there with putting lights on other areas. Except for the clothing store, it doesn't really work on the front door incredibly well. Okay, pretend that that blocks it off. It doesn't look like it does, but we'll pretend that it does. Because I can't make it any closer over there. Deforestation, let's go. That's not gonna work. Beep, 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 reverse, reverse. That's better. We gotta make sure that there's space for the houses to fit and stuff. Okay, and now where would it be under? Yeah. Look it! We have the sign. It points in the different directions. It's so cute. I'm gonna move you there and you there. And then nature category. To get that up to a higher number, let's do some of this. Or should we put some bushes down here? I also think we should fence it off. So that it doesn't seem like people can just go walking right into the train tracks. No available houses. Uh-oh. And I am gonna move somebody from over here over there, so that because these people want to be in the nature category, so they can live there. Did I maybe spend too much of my money right at the start? Perhaps. No walking on the tracks. Exactly, Locke. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna 3 times speed this up so that I make money. Because I spent a lot of money right at the start. Oh, look at Virus. Virus is zooming. We need to place the mayor's home so I can get requests, and we need to place the research center. I should do the mayor's home first because you can get money from the research or from the requests. Such a cute little village. Thank you. This is our second. This is our farm, our farming town. So we have the main town, and then after you get to a certain point in the main town, it unlocks the farming town for you. So brand new world, brand new map for us to start fresh on, and then as we unlock things in here, we'll be able to use them over there, and like vice versa. Perhaps with the mayor's town or the mayor's house, like right here. And then I put a little road going around it like that, and then an even smaller road going behind it like that. So that stuff is connected better. I get it, these people want houses, but like, what am I supposed to do about it? Build them? Yes, yes I am. We've got some space to do something there, which is kind of fun. Maybe we just put like a picnic table and a little light. And then a couple of bushes. Just a little seating. Nice. We'll speed up again so we can place a house. And then I do want to make sure I have a little... Once we place this house down, yeah, like that. So now I kind of have the, like, sizing. The research center is going to go in that corner. Hurry up so I can place it down. I like, what's it called? Sandbox mode, when you just can set it so you have unlimited money and you can just build to your heart's desire. That's the best. Okay, it's cheaper to place a second house. So we shall do that. Once we have the money for it. So I was gonna say, oh, we could just upgrade that house because they both want to be near clothing stores. But I think it's probably better to place a second one just because it is cheaper that way. Oh my god, too many people are trying to move in, bro. Too many people are trying to move in. I can't afford this. And we don't even have a farmhouse. They're more expensive too. Don't let me forget that we're going to day 10 in this world, because that will be 25 days total. Even though I kind of think I'll want to keep going, but timing-wise, I shouldn't let myself do that. I planned so that I could have, I planned it out to do 25 days each time. That way I didn't, like, do too much all at once. Concept of the mayor having like a side garden is very cutesy to me. So I'm doing it. Because this is my house. So I'm gonna do whatever makes me happy. Just barely fit there. I should perhaps move it a little bit. Okay, maybe it was actually in the best place before. Maybe we just do 2 chairs. Perhaps that's what the issue is we need to just have 2 chairs. I'm pretending that there's a door right here that gets you down into this area and that like there's stairs. I don't know what a bollard is. That might be silly goofy for me to say. But I do not know what it is. I didn't mean to put it there. I think they're like concrete columns. You put mine by the lakes. Okay. Is it, do you think it's just kind of like to like stop something, like stop people from like going somewhere? Is it things they put in front of stores so people don't drive into them? Okay. I fear maybe there's no need for a bollard in this era because there's no cars, but cool, I guess. Look at my little mayor's house. I want to like the individual flowers so badly, but I feel like they always just look slightly out of place. I'm wanting to wait until we have a farmer, like somebody come into the town saying that they want to be a farmer. But I will place a farmhouse down. But because I know that some people, like some of the villagers or citizens or whatever, that'll be like one of their traits is they want to live in a farm. I'm also so bright right now. Should we turn that down one? I think we should. That they want to be like living in a farmhouse. Also, you can use the farmland as decoration. Oh, no, you can't because you haven't purchased anything yet. There we go. Oh, I need to put the research center down. Okay, that's our next thing. We're putting down the research center. I want the autumn trees. I'm not far from any neighbors. I don't know where to put you, bestie. And perhaps we get a little... So we can put a few thingies, a few stalls over here. Where? I have no clue where the well is. We can have little barrels or something. Or not. I wish you could place things slightly closer to the different like buildings and stuff. Just ever so slightly. Oop. Oh, they want to live in a house with farm decorations. I kind of don't like the blue houses. I wish I could have recolor. I kind of want all of them to be either the like peachy or the beige color. Should I give them a little side garden because they want farm decorations? I'm going to do it. They're gonna have a little pumpkin garden. That's better. Okay, and then similar when we did this in that other backyard, I'm just gonna like twist some, but not all of them. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna make it small. And we're gonna do a darker color. Is there even dark color? Dark soil. Yeah, wait, I prefer dark soil. Yay. I feel like before the pumpkins, it was so hard to get the farmhouses to be like the people who wanted to live near farm or like houses with farm decorations. It was hard for them to be happy. I want to make sure that like I leave space for there to be houses by the water too. Let's do that, and then we can have a walkway, like a road, and then the houses by the water. Because surely we'll have people coming with that trait. I forgot. I'd already forgot when we literally started like a couple hours ago. I'd already forgotten how slow it is at the beginning when you have no money. I kind of like the concept of the farmer being down here / up here, and then the winery being like in the other area. And then this is lots of trees, which that's easy. When they want to live near stuff with the nature category, I feel like that's harder than when they just want to live somewhere near trees. I feel like you don't need as many trees for them to be happy with the tree one. Okay, maybe that's a lie. Maybe they do need a lot of trees. What are we at now? 18, I'll take it. And I'm just going to upgrade that one because they want to live near trees too. Too many people are trying to move in. I don't have the money for this. It's already, oh my god, it's already day 5. What do you mean it's already day 5? We're only playing until day 10. Oh, we're gonna get nothing done on our farm. That's okay. Our farm territory is going to be lacking. I think this tree needs to not be there. That tree, way too big. We can definitely have a tree there, but it needs to be a small one. We're making money faster though, so that's good at least. Oh, I still don't have a research center. We're gonna get nowhere if I don't put a research center somewhere. And by get nowhere, I mean like we're not gonna achieve anything if I don't have a research center somewhere. Because we need the research points. Okay, after I place this house, all of our money is getting saved up to go to a research center. That next family, they're gonna have to wait. They are just gonna have to wait. It is not my problem. Should we put a little scarecrow? Maybe like here. So it's in the middle. These are all super cheap, so this I don't mind spending money on. Add a few more decorations and then a bench for them to sit on out here. I don't like it. It's too far away. They don't need a bench. It's fine. Okay, research center. Research center. I was like, dang, it's so big, but it's because I clicked on the granary on accident. And then you get farm point. Do you have to have a farmer to get farm points? Wait, you might actually have to have a farmer to get farm points. I know, there's no granary yet. It's fine. We will place it down. Hi, Birch. Hello, hello. Oh, I would love to get that to fit there. Alright, it's gonna fit like that. That's fine. People are gonna be mad for a second. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry. We're just moving the road a little bit. It's okay. Whew. Disaster avoided. How would they have ever survived if I hadn't redrawn that, the road 2 seconds after I deleted it? Okay, now I think I should be getting farm points too, right? Even I don't remember how it works. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I kind of want to put another... Do I need a big one though? I could put a small one. We could save money and put a small warehouse there. Once that's built, I'm going to delete it. Oh, that one only needs one worker now. It's okay. Eventually they will catch up and there will need to be plenty of workers. Okay, 2 more houses for 2 more people. The fact that I don't remember how to get farm points is not ideal, because we're still at 0. I might have to Google. Okay, it looks like I need to have a winery. I need to have a processing. Oh, fishies. So, okay, like I said, I felt it would be kind of cutesy to have the winery be like up here. Like up on the cliff. Like, yeah, they have to go all the way around for it, but like, it's cute. I don't think it's gonna change that much. I don't want to have grapes behind the buildings like that. Oh, it did change. It changed enough that I didn't need a worker. I don't need research points for anything yet. I can double up this, like I can make this a 2-story house, but I'm gonna wait until I have bought the granary. Or not the granary, the winery. It's gonna be the first priority here. Okay, now we're getting farm points. Nice. I'm gonna keep us on 3 times speed because I want money faster. We can go back down to 1 time speed or 2 times speed once we have some more money. I'm also not vibing with this arch. There we go. I like that better. Locke, I think you work at the winery. Oh no, you're a shoemaker. I guess you're just going to the winery to get drunk. I love that for you. You literally are just like enjoying, you're just like, that's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, I love this game. Let's go back down to 1 time speed while I kind of figure out how we're gonna do the layout of this. We need to have a path, a road that goes around this little lake. Connect it. How many light points do you think we're gonna get for that? 15%, I'll take it. I think since we have the money, maybe we should light light up the houses that we haven't yet. This one little lonesome house all the way out here. I forgot. I wonder, do you think that they tend the fish stall? Transporter and winemaker. No. So who works at fish stall and has to walk all the way out there just because that family wanted to live and have no neighbors near them? Let's get corn and wheat. And we're starting to make more money so we can like place things in fun ways. Yippee. I think I'll do that. Have the road go like that. And then continue on. Oh, wait, would the well be under farm? No. What would the well be under? I don't know. They would like a regular, comfortable home. I suppose what I can do is I can give people, I can make people farmers, and then when somebody comes that wants to be a farmer, I can just swap them out. So I can put like this family or this family that don't care to be farmers, I can just swap them into other places. I'm gonna have them do half corn, half wheat. I think. Nice. No available homes. Oh, because our research points are full. Well, I don't really have anything else for them to do right now. I guess I can just like place a few more buildings. We don't have a lot of stalls. So we can put some stalls for funsies. They don't need all of them. Oh, I want the butcher to be there. So I'm gonna move that house onto that side of the street, and then the butcher right there. I may move back a little bit. I think it's gonna be in the road too much for my preference. The butcher right by the mayor's house kind of goes wild. I don't know what color would be the best. I guess maybe that one works. Oh my god, I can't click the X. I don't have any, like I can't use my my point. I think I unlocked all of these too. So I can't use my research points until we get to here. So realistically, yeah, like none of these people need to be working at the research center. Should we place some trees? I feel like maybe I did that in the wrong order. The big one should be in the back, right? Because, oopsies. Because if the big one's in the front, we won't see the small ones at all. Yeah, there we go. Bark, bark, bark. Big tree there, perhaps. Big tree there. I feel like this area should have a lot of trees. Like this town should have more trees than our other one. I also kind of want like, so obviously this center area is gonna have more people, but I kind of want the houses to be more spread out. Like even if they're not farmhouses, they still, like people don't live as close to each other as they do in the other town. I'm thinking farmhouse over here. And then this, we do something that wraps through and then meets up, right? I like it. I should turn the lights on in the background, but I'm so lazy to get up. And this will give us more reasons to place things for people to have jobs. Oopsies, I just read a text that I was trying. That I'm not reading. Here, I'm gonna get up and turn lights on. I'm lazy, but also it'll make it look better. Oh my god, I just almost fell! I just almost fell over. My toe got stuck on a plushie. If I had fallen live on stream, because y'all would have seen me collapse, like I would have fallen right here like that. That would have been really funny. But also I'm very glad I didn't. I do fear we're like gonna want to upgrade roads with the with things being so spread out. Unfortunately. Let's see. They don't need a butcher though. We can upgrade our city. Oh my god, yay. We can go from a hamlet to... What's next? I like the way that this looks by the train station better than the other one. Although, you do get off the train and look at the back of houses. Okay, leisure unlocked. So, we need to place some leisure items down, but that's not an issue because we do already have them unlocked. So, the main issue will just be getting the money for it. I think I'm just gonna place street organs right now because then I can see who actually needs leisure. Because like, for example, these houses, they have leisure. It's not a lot, but they have it. Whereas if I hover over the street organ, these houses do not. Maybe I should have put the cheaper one, the puppet theater, but that's okay. Once we get to small town too, we'll be able to use our research points. So that's good. I don't know if we'll do that by the time, like before we end though. I think this little fake farm is so cute. Okay, let's see what everybody is. What is Birch? Birch is an unemployed toddler. Locke is a shoemaker. Leah is a shoemaker. Virus is a shopkeeper. Wait, oh yeah. Okay, so they are both shoemakers. I'm like, did I read that right? And Design is a street vendor. Amazing. I love that for y'all. I specifically love that Birch is an unemployed toddler. Okay, house decoration, max 30. And you're living in like the most decorated house that I have so far and you're still unhappy with it. That's funny. I don't have the money to place down a farmhouse that I'm not going to use yet. That's why I like sandbox mode, because like I would place a farmhouse here to remind myself that I'm putting a farmhouse here. And I would have unlimited money, so it wouldn't matter. I think I'm gonna bring this in closer along the side here. And we also, I'm genuinely like obsessed with the street signs. like the concept of this. I wish that there was a street sign that pointed in 3 directions though. If you want to do that, you have to do it yourself and have 2 in 1. Should we put a kid's playground somewhere? I think we should. Maybe we turn this area into a playground as well. I don't know if I'll put any fences around it. We might just put the playground equipment. And then some benches facing in, not out, because they're gonna look at the kiddos. Because usually I have the benches face out, like face towards the street. Somebody's already sitting on the bench here. Ooh, what are they doing? Oh, I thought they had something in their hand. It's just the way the dress is. And perhaps we put another bench over on this side as well. Plenty of light so that the kids are never like gonna like fall or get hurt or anything like that as it starts to get dark out. And I think I'll even put some flowers. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts on, so please feel free to lurk, chill, vibe, or say hi if you would like. But hello, hello, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Bailey. Look at that, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Especially since there's the, like, also another purpose for this area. What if we got rid of that? Thank you for the stretch. Everybody stretch. I'm too lazy to stand up, so I'm just gonna do a little stretch from my seat. But everybody do some stretching. You can't see it, but I'm stretching my legs as well. I'm like lifting them up as a bit of a stretch. And then, hear me out. We have a few boxes and barrels. Oh, not the lag. Over here because we're behind the shop. We maybe even have a few over here by the shop. I want the light that I'm able to put on the tables. I don't know why I can't put this one. I didn't think it had to be the small light. I feel like I never actually click on the small light, so I assumed that this one would work, but it's not. I think I will put flowers on the tables though, since I know I can do that. That's really cute. Oh, I like this a lot. Maybe I'll put a small bush right here. And then... yeah. Oh, I love this area, especially with the big tree in the center. Oh my god, look at all the money I have. I'm rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Oh, I forgot I needed more leisure items. Street organ. 5%. What can we put that will make them happier? I'm just gonna make all of this road, I think, and then actually turn this to be facing this way. Solid. Farm points we have a lot of now too. Bakery. And once we have 400, we can unlock tier 2. And it is day 9, so we've got today and tomorrow, and then we are wrapping up for the day. Bakery. I think the bakery should be in the town. They're fine. They're fine. They were just being dramatic. I'm like, why are they getting so many little red sad faces? But they were just being dramatic. This is massive. Okay, we're gonna pause quickly because they're gonna get mad at me. I know these will both fit though. I know it. I just need to figure out how we're gonna place them. No, that doesn't work. Maybe they won't both fit. Maybe the bakery is just big enough that they're not gonna both fit. That's potentially fine. The concept of the bakery being right by the mayor's house, I personally, as the mayor, like that more. I think the butcher can go over here. Oh, the butcher now has too many people. I don't know why. Oh, because it only connects that far. How can I, so do I need to put another one on the other side of town then? I suppose I do. No houses, no houses. Yippee, now there's a house. Let's see what the request is. Hey Mayor, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? And I mean fresh bread, the freshest. There's nothing better. If only Mom would bake us some every morning, but I guess that's never gonna happen. Could you do something about this? Move Pierre's family to live close to a bakery. Okay, which one is Pierre's family? Okay, this is Pierre's family. There we go. Every time I go outside, it's like I'm stepping into a loaf of freshly baked bread. I love it. Okay, and that paid me back the money that I spent, I guess. Because it cost $250 to upgrade the building to be bigger, and then I got $250 back, so that works, I suppose. And now this is an empty house. That's in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Let's look at what the hay decorations are. So we've got the hay roof and this, which is massive. The hay roof you can more easily stick onto buildings. But I feel like it also doesn't really look good against some of them. I don't know, I feel like it looks fine here. But it would look bad in other places. Also, the way that this is like going into, can I was gonna say, can I like draw on that to make it look better? But it's going into the terrain in a weird way. And I can afford to put a farmer house here now, so I'm gonna do that. And then we will probably want to have another granary over here. So we can do that as well. And then this will serve any farm buildings that we put, or any farmhouses we put over here. I think, what if we did, wait, pause. I want to do a little bit of like a square here. And then thoughts on having like a small little town type of vibe. So like here we kind of make it look a little bit more like that. But a bit more freeform. I see the vision. I need money for said vision, but I see the vision. Does this have nothing reaching it because it's not technically touching the road? Or no, they're just officially far enough away that nothing reaches them. But that's okay, because we're gonna have a small warehouse that's gonna go right here. And then we're gonna have this road connect like this. And then we're gonna have a butcher. I'm maybe overdoing it a little bit over here. Perhaps we don't need to be going that hard. House surrounded by trees. Oh, I can upgrade my mayor's house. We can definitely do that. Actually, I feel like this tree looks like it belongs in the center of a square. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. I can't remember if we started this before or after y'all got sent into Agile. But we are creating like a little... So like these houses over here, or like this area, they're gonna be like more sporadic. And then right here is going to be another like area where there's a cluster of buildings. And then we have a farm here. so hard to delete them if you accidentally put them in the wrong place. Okay, you want to live in a house that has a lot of farm decorations, and you just want to live in a house. We could stick some farm decorations over here and double a house up. Let's do a little... What do you mean invalid placement? Whatever. Big archway for them, yippee. And guess what they're gonna have? A pumpkin field. Because these are such good farm decorations that happen to look nice, and you get plenty of points for it. Ooh, okay, wait, there's two people here that want to live in a... Can I move this family over there? And then put both of the farm people there. Nice. They work together to tend their little pumpkin patch. That's so cute. That's my headcanon. Is it a headcanon if I make the lore? I don't know if that's how that works. I fear maybe not, because I've made the lore. I make the decisions. We decided dark soil is better, actually, yeah. Although I kind of like the soft dirt underneath. And then the dark soil above with like the soft soil kind of peeking out in a couple of places. That's kind of fun. And then you can live there. And I want to keep expanding this place a bit. I may honestly keep the trees overall where they are over here and have this just be like a slightly like wooded area too. Like, you don't need to have anything there. Oh, I should upgrade my mayor's home. Upgrade mayor's home. The building exterior will change and the attached decorations will be lost. Continue? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I've never upgraded the building before. I've never upgraded my mayor's home. Oh, somebody's sitting in the chair. Somebody's sitting in the chair at my house. Hey, 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 you don't belong there. How'd you even get in there? It should all be blocked off. Okay, wait, I want to see how this person got there. Can they just like walk through the fence? Does the fence not exist? Oh, sick, they just glitched through the fence. So theoretically, every time that I've put a fence like, okay, let's block off the railroad tracks, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's fine. I thought Virus was in my house for a second, and I was gonna say, get out, my dude. You are not mayor. Oh, we have two over there and one over there. That's cute. Ooh, something's glitching out there a little bit. It said that the attached things should disappear, and I don't think that that happened for everything. How about we just put lights everywhere? Twist, they're all ghosts. Oh, maybe. Speaking of ghosts, we should put a graveyard somewhere. It's officially day 10. This is the last day Last day. What if we put a graveyard right here? Last day that we're gonna play. Graveyard for all the people that get hurt working in the factory. So it's right next to the factory, so they can just like easily go bury them. Is that bad to say? I think it's bad to say. Do a little mist. Dinner has been prepped and the potato is in the oven. Nice! I love that for you. I think my mother and I are going to get Mexican food. So many crosses. It's not randomizing very well. Or maybe they're just like a lot of cross. Oh yeah, there's 3 cross variants and only 2 that are non-cross variants. Oh no, that's not what I meant to delete. That's okay. We just place it back. Okay, and then I'm gonna take the advice of, I can't remember who said it in chat earlier, so I am so sorry. Of like putting a little bit of dirt in front of the graves so that it kind of looks like, you know, they're freshly. Taco Thursday is, ooh, I don't like tacos. This is a safe space to admit that I don't like tacos. It is a safe space because it's my stream, and if you say that you think I'm weird for not liking tacos, ban. Maybe they should just be here instead, actually. I do kind of want there to be a light, maybe like right there, though. Graveyard, graveyard, graveyard! Why don't you like tacos? Because when I was a small child, I ate too many tacos and I got sick and I threw them up. And now I can't eat tacos. Taquito? I don't mind taquitos. I can do that. What are we at farm points wise? Oh, exactly. Okay. Unlocked a new research tier 2. So we can get roses, cotton, beeswax, utility decorations, global stockpile, which allows you to access your crops from any city, and extra granary workers. And then research points wise, we still need to wait. We need 5 more people living here. Oh, wait. 175. Huh? With residents with at least 60% happiness. So does that mean that I have residents that are under 60% happiness right now? No, everybody's thriving and I've got 181. Oh, the farmers don't count. Interesting. Farmers do not count towards the upgrading. I don't think that that makes sense. I think that it should be all of them count towards upgrading because the farmers are still like citizens. It's kind of wild how everybody here is so much happier than in the other town. Let's see, they could probably use, we could throw a barber over here. Okay, well now we can upgrade our city since we placed those people. Oh, and we should do, oh, pause, we can't upgrade our city though. It's day 11. It's officially midnight on day 11, which means that that is 25 days done. That's 25 days done. So this is how much progress we made on our farm in 10 days. Shall we go through? Actually, maybe I should go through and like get some better videos and pictures and stuff later because I do need to wrap stream up here. Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording. I'm gonna rename the recording. Yeah, right. That's math, because 1 through 15 and then another 10, that's 25 days. Yes. I can math. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to exit, save and quit. We're gonna come over to chatting. Should we leave the game music in the background? I think we should do Danville Beats. We should do Danville Beats. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Should we go say hi to Equippy who's doing a subathon? I don't know how much longer she'll be live today because she has been live for a long time. But maybe she's going until the timer runs out because maybe she's going for 8 hours. Let's go say hi to Equippy. Right now, they're doing Jackbox Party Packs. There's 2 hours left on the subathon clock. It is day 5. I've been hanging out there basically the whole time. So let's go do that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Discord, socials. I'll post the raid message in 1 second. I will be back playing Town to City on Saturday at 12:30 Pacific time, and we're going to do the next 25 days. So I think that we will probably spend, since we did 15 days in the other town and then 10 in the farm, I think what we'll do is we'll start out spending 15 days in the farm and then switch and we'll do 10 days in the other town on Saturday. I think that sounds like a good plan. And then for the 75, the third 25 days, we'll do 15 in the town, 10 in the farm. And then for the last set, 15 in the farm, 10 in the town, because I think that wrapping the town up at the end will be really good. Anyway, but yes, I'll see y'all on Saturday. There's the raid message if y'all would like to copy and paste it. I do appreciate if y'all come along on the raid. It helps me support my friends, and also you get extra channel points, so it's a win-win for everybody involved. And I'm gonna get the raid started. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids and the follows and the support. I appreciate you all endlessly. I'm so excited to continue on with this town. I feel like we finally are playing in a way that we know what we're doing. We've played the game before. We know how to make things work, and it's really coming together. So I'm super happy. I'm excited to see what's going to happen after the full 100 days. But yeah, with that, I'm going to head out. I'm going to go get some dinner. Everybody take care of yourselves, please. Get food and some water and stretch and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.